Die. I'm live, apparently. I'm late, but I'm live. It is dark out. Fucking hell. You are actually first! Congratulations! Well, technically speaking, Stream Elements is always gonna be first, but... You're fucking live! Yes, I am. Indeed, I am. I don't like how much OBS is fluctuating right now. I don't like that at all. Wait, am I on the 5G? No, I'm on the 2G, okay. Peace. Deltarune Chapter 2 is trending again. Interesting. I wonder what that's about. Is it anything, like, huge in the news of the world of Deltarune, or is it just... Or is it just gonna be... Spamton as a possum? I guess the answer is going to be spammed him as a possum. I shit you not, this is... I don't know if I could load. Spammed him as a possum. Neat. Neat. Hold on, I'm just gonna go offline real quick. Okay, Twitter is being funky. I just want to look at the... I want to look at the funny comic on Twitter, and look at this. It is being... so slow. Oh yeah, speed up now that I've pointed it out. Now that I've pointed it out, why don't you just... Candy corn. Candy corn. Ah. There is an account. There is an account on my "You might like this account" section on Twitter. I'm just... You know what? I'm not even gonna say what it is. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't even want to say it on stream. So what happened last time on Final Fantasy 3? Oh boy! I have no clue. We were supposed to... We opened the Esper gate, the sealed gate, and the Espers came out, and they're really pissed at us because, you know, we've been doing some fucking shenanigans. The Empire's like, oh shit, they're kind of tearing the entire world apart. Okay, truce, alright? Truces. Alright, Chris? Truces. We're gonna... let's just kind of... Look, I know we're mortal enemies, but let's just put this behind us and... Look, we'll tell them that we're all cool, right? We're all cool. And we're like, yeah, alright, that's cool. And so we go over to talk to the Espers, and the Espers are like, look, I'm sorry guys, we don't know how to control our powers here. We've basically just been wreaking havoc over here. We don't know what we're doing. Just get us back to the sealed gate, and like, everything will be fine. You know, we'll leave you guys alone. It's chill. And so, the representative, the General Leo guy, and the Espers, they get together and they're like, yeah, yeah, look, we're cool, okay, hopefully. And the Espers are like, oh, well, sweet, you're cool, we're cool. Cool! And so everyone's like, yay! Everyone turns to the camera and goes, yeah! And then Kefka shows up. He was previously thrown in jail, but now he's just here. And then he turns every single Esper into Magicite. That's the name of it. They turn it into Magicite. And then he's like, and then the general guy's like, hey, what the fuck? How'd you get out of the jail? And he's like, oh, I got out of jail because the Emperor let me out. And he's like, no, the fuck he did not. And Kefka's like, yeah, the fuck he did. So the Emperor shows up. It's like, yeah, no, I totally fucking did. Sorry, mate. And so Kefka's like, ah. But then reveals 5 seconds later that that was Kefka was actually Kefka's after image, and the Emperor was actually Kefka. Okay. So then I'm like, oh, sweet! So the Emperor actually didn't. That was just a ruse. So then he ends up killing the general guy, who also works for the Emperor, but is under the impression that the Emperor has come to his senses, like everybody else. But But then it just cuts to Kefka and the Emperor going to the sealed gate to try to gather as much magicite as they can. So the Emperor was actually... So, blech! Also, we broke the airship, but then what must have been 3 days later, because we took a nap, we took another nap, and I think we took another nap. And then the airship just comes to pick us up, and everyone's fine, apparently. Except Leah. Leah's dead, apparently. Interceptor's still alive, though. Interceptor's hanging around the general dude's, grave. So that's wild. So we basically have a team that comprises of Biori, I've forgotten. Becky is alive. Yes, Becky's alive. Alright, so it's Biori, Becky, oh, we also met this old guy who could do magic, and I ended up naming him Toast, because an online word name generator said Dr. Toast. I'm like, my, that's this. But then he has a granddaughter that you also get to name, so I named her Bread. I can come up with my own stupid-ass names. I don't need your guys' help to come up with stupid-ass names. Like, Display Capture 7. So, anyway, yeah. Yeah, so, we also have Bread with us, because Toast, he's cool and all, but Bread has the ability to copy an enemy's ability. Bread is Kirby. The next name should be called Twitter. God, I'm pretty sure we're at the end, alright? But if we get another character that we get to name, we'll name them Twitter, alright? Just... Candy corn. And now, you basically have an option at all times to go fly up to the thing. Twitter's the true antagonist. Oh my god. But yeah, it's, a thing. So we're gonna open Steam because I need to get something done. Also, guys, if you have any ideas about where I could do a one-time stream, if you have any ideas about where I can do a one-time stream that's not safe for work, if you guys have any idea how I could get that, please tell me. Because I want to try playing that one game, but I know for a fact that it's going to be a pain in the ass to set up. So if you guys know of a place I can do that, any serious suggestions? I ain't talking about Pornhub, alright? I've tried streaming to Pornhub once before, just to see how easy it would be to set something like that up. No I didn't. I'm an innocent girl who would never stream to Pornhub. But anyways, that's not gonna work out. And the only thing I can really think of is DLive, but I don't know if that's really not safe for work content friendly, or if it's just no fucking moderation. Do your Discord? Oh, but... yeah, but like... Wow, encoding overloaded. E. Steam is really having a problem today, isn't it? Or my computer is, at least. Yeah, my computer's having a problem today. I don't understand what it's doing. It's being wild. Like, that's currently my option, although I don't... if I were to do that, it would be an extra stream. Like, it would be an extra stream. It would not be something that replaces one of the days of the week stream. So it would be an extra one. Like, all I want to do is play that game, right? Just that one singular game. That's it. I don't want to I don't want to become a person who plays a bunch of not safe for work games. I just am deathly curious because I own it. Speaking of things I already own. Because if I do it on D-Live, then that's an actual platform that people, you know, put a blur filter on the game when you stream to Twitch. Problem solved. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Nobody will be able to tell what's going on, but I'll be able to react to everything. Has it been closing Steam every single time I complete one of those? Or has it just been closing itself? It's big. Shame you can't see this, guys. It's really great. Oh my god. The thing is, the reason I'm getting it is for an interesting reason. You know I'm always known as the Foot Queen, of course. Well, there is... Ow. I just banged my freaking ankle into the... Ow. Foot. But anyways, the reason I'm doing it is because there is a little Steam card. You know that little card that shows up when you hover over somebody's icon? I could set that to one of the things in there. Apparently not a lot of games have this set up. One of them is just them pointing their foot to the camera. So I will shamelessly admit that is the reason that I got it, was because of that one thing. But I have to play it for 2 hours in order to unlock that thing. Free foot to the camera. You're welcome. You're welcome. I give to the people. There we go. I will. Bam. There you go. There you go. There's the Yeah, every time I switch to Discord, Steam closes itself. Does it? What? This is confusing. Okay. Oh my fucking god, why does that girl look younger than the number 18? I should end Ed's stream. Slow motion. Oh god. Yeah, I want to play it because I'm genuinely curious about what it is. It doesn't look like something that is just straight up a porn game with no substance to it at all. But it is not safe for work, so... Alright, let's see. Oh, it's not like... Nope, not like the not safe for work RPG Maker games, which I will fully admit I have experience with. And some of them are done really well. Some of them are done really well. Let me take a look here. What if king shaming is your king? Does that mean not safe for artists can't king shame you? Does that even make sense? No, it does. It's just contextual. If you can't king shame the king shame, then why would you king shame the king shame your king shame? What the fuck is this game? Okay, so I have a random anonymous person who gifts me like shit tons of games, and then sometimes gives me codes to give to other people as well, which I have currently a long list of, so I need to start giving them away. I was just given this game called Autonauts, and for some reason that is ringing a bell in my head. I don't know why, though. This looks interesting, though. Like, the art style gives off a lot of, like, you know, younger kid game vibes, but the description makes it seem like this is a lot of fun. Yeah, they are a very nice person. But I don't know if they want to remain anonymous. If they don't want to remain anonymous, they can let me know, and then I can fully say who it is. But yeah. This is Kinkling from Super Mario RPG. Oh no! It's a chain reaction! Oh yeah, no, this game actually looks really complicated. Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to play this on stream. It's fun. No, I'm in this game for Steam rewards. Oh. What's the game called? Autonauts. It's apparently like $10 right now, so that's cool. One of the codes I just sent to somebody has already been used. Why does my coffee taste like soap? Okay, so I just gifted my friend worms, and I also gifted them worms. So I came up with an amazing idea, by the way. I came up with such an amazing idea. Alright. I want you guys to take a look at this. Alright? Once I pause this music, hold on. I'm gonna pause the music. Watch this. I'm evil. Look at this. Am I evil or am I evil? Did I just break your mind? I mean, the illusion's immediately broken the moment you get hit, but fucking hell, isn't that fucking evil? I'm proud of myself. I came up with that idea after looking at somebody who did like a Super Mario World cave theme. I just thought, wait a minute, I could do this too. It's so fucking great. It was like Super Mario World cave, but dark. As well, no, it wasn't dark cave. It was dark something. And I was just thinking to myself, wait a minute, I could totally use this to the people advantage. Like fucking hell. So I'm doing a gimmick with that in the future. Right, let me take a look at something. Alright, well, it's gotten quiet in here, so... let me see if I can find... aha! I found the BizHawk! I found you, BizHawk! That sounds like an insult. Alright, BizHawk. Oh, I have 81 tabs. Nobody needs to know that. Hold on, let me just... loop, loop, loop. Task manager, are you doing good? There we go. Hold on, let me see. There we go. So it's kind of fucked around in a weird way now with the CPU and GPU being here, but now it's in a place where where all of you can see it at all times. So that's good. Right, so now... alright, let's actually start up the game. Thank you. Why is it always in a weird fucking... just, what is it? Who full screened it? That wasn't... I didn't authorize that. Alright, so here we go. You got Biori, Display Capture 7, Becky, and Bread. So, Bread is by far the most under-leveled person. So, I would say if anyone needs... Well, we're not going into a place yet, so... the Experience Egg. If anyone needs it the most, it's Bread. Followed closely by Display Capture 7. So what's the... Memento ring, yeah. I'm going to take that off for just a bit. We will give it back to you, Bread. Don't worry. You just need to equip some eggs. And same with you, Display Capture 7. We're gonna equip you with double eggs as well. This is the point in time where we get things done. Things run at a good frame rate. That's not normal. Nice. We all are in the thousands right now. Like, in terms of health. So that's really cool. Instantly, 7 gains a level. Hold on, let me see. So yes, we are grinding, but we need to get everyone up to the same level. Actually, let me check real quick. Bread, Esper do you have? You have this one. You are close to learning all of that. Alright. You almost have everything here. Alright, you have Bismarck. You almost have life. That is the most important thing. We want everybody to have life. That's good. Alright, Shiva. Osmosis is a very useful one to have. Absolutely. I will admit, we got a pretty good setup going with everything. Alright, well, Bread, you need to heal yourself. Yeah. We technically don't ever need to use an in again, as long as we can find a low-level battle. Oh! As long as we don't do anything stupid like that. Jesus. Alright, well, Becky needs a heal. You literally just bonk someone over the head with it. It's like I said last time, it's like an arrow of healing. Like, it doesn't make any sense, but it's funny. We are fighting the same enemies every time, which is kind of sad, but eh. You know, I want a comic to be made about all these people. Just Biori, Display Capture 7, Becky, and Bread. I want them to have their own mini-series together. Hey, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, one needs topped off right now, so we'll keep going with the attack. Oh, okay, well now 2 people need topped off, so oops. Oh well, that's fine. Next battle, we'll just go for some topping off here. Ooh, Bread learned Bolt 2. And Ice 2 and Fire 2. Nice. Alright, so I do believe that's all that the Esper on Bread was going to teach her. Yep, okay. Who else would be a good... Cure 2 would be a good thing to learn. Alright, let's do some topping off. God, I can't believe you could just equip the heal rod. That's just wild. Whoa. Was Becky the one who was learning life? You're learning life, yeah? No, you were learning all of these. Becky learning Doom sounds hilarious. Oh! That's kinda cool. Yeah, alright. Let's check everybody else as well. You have Shiva. You're very close to learning Osmos. Bismarck. Still learning life. Still learning life. Alright. We just got you. We got Phantom, yeah. So, Unicorn. What? How close were you again? Not very. Right. We just started that. We don't really need anyone topped off, but fuck it. Go heal Biori. And there we go! Biori learned Osmos. That is the most important part of that whole thing there. Alright. So that should be everything. Yeah, that's everything. What does this even do? Damage MP. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be osmosing the shit out of that. Alright, what else do we have? We already have that. I guess we could learn poison. His name all glitchy and weird on stream chat. Because, okay, how I have this all working out. If I go to filters and I turn off my chroma key, this is what it, yeah, it's the chroma key. I will see if I can, there we go. I made a little adjustment to it and I didn't fuck anything up. That is rare. I never not fuck things up. Yeah, it's the chroma key. And the thing is, I have it set to try to be as close to the original colors as the thing can possibly be. Which it doesn't always work out, but, you know, whatever. Like the ones in stream chat. Yeah, but it worked. I basically just turned down the intensity of it. So, you know. Yeah, fuck it. We'll top off 7. I love how it looks like they're in so much pain, but then they just heal. It's so fucking hilarious. The power of chroma key. It's just like, ow, you fucking hit me with that wooden stick. Ah, god damn. I mean, I'm healthier now, but fucking hell. My chat is done via HTML. Fair enough. Mine is an actual, like, Java, like, program that runs. I could probably find one that works better, but this one, it loves, like, infinite customization on anything. And it makes it look like a video, it looks like a video game text box. I could change this to look like whatever I want. Bam! I'll leave it like this for the rest of stream. Ooh, a cave. It's Slurm! I just remembered I don't want to fight these guys. Well, then again, we might get XP off them more than the other ones. Maybe. Yes, I prefer the new tech. You do? Well, that's unfortunate. And when I go BRB, by the way, when I do this, it's gonna look really fucking weird. You see what I mean? It's gonna look weird. Oops. I'm sorry, digestive? You just try to digest Slurm? My god, this really is just the Futurama Slurm. That looks fun. I just realized I don't have the sprint shoes on. Bread wears the sprint shoes. And, yeah. We're currently all barefoot right now. There's no sprint shoes to go around. Have you even seen Biori? Biori's obviously not wearing any sprint shoes. Just saying. Fuck's Gaia gear? Well, let me look through the item descriptions. Absorbs earth elemental attacks. Interesting. I don't care enough to wear that, though. Unless, actually, you know what? Fine, you can have 2 flame sabers. No, you're keeping the Atma weapon. Your Twitter timeline is down by what? What? What do you mean my Twitter timeline is down? Hold on. What do you mean it's down? You mean like Twitter's itself or just mine? On your stream page, it says streamer is not yet complete. What do you mean I have a complete setup? I've done setup like 5 times! What? So, fuck that. I'm not doing that again. I'm just gonna fucking I'm tempted to just remove that. It keeps going off. I'm just like, fuck it. Oh, well, now Brett needs to top off, but oh well. Ah, there we go. So you learned life. So that's everything in there. Well, you only have one thing to really brush up on here, but here you'll learn some attacking things. And as for you, I know I just put you, well, actually, well, yeah, we'll just wait for that to be done, and then we'll have you start learning life. It's important that at least the 2 people who, like, naturally knew how to use magic learn life. Because technically speaking, they probably have the best magic stats. They've kind of been working on it their entire lives. God, the heal rod is so fucking powerful. I'm glad that didn't go through, because that would have been bad. But then again, I do a lot of damage against undead enemies. I've basically been fighting the same enemies this entire freaking time. What happens if I try sketching a okay, I can't sketch friends. Fair enough. Actually, Biori... Okay, Biori has... Huh! Those 2 actually don't have the best stats. That goes to... Well, actually, Display Capture 7 actually does... No, actually doesn't. It is Becky! Becky does have the best fucking... Whoa! I mean, then again, Becky's a couple levels ahead of her, but... Becky, do you have... No, you don't have an egg! Weird. Alright, how close are you to... 70%, good. Okay, so I guess I'll just have to teach it to everybody then. Everybody learns life. That's right, we'll be here a while, but everybody learns life. You always want to be prepared, just in case. You never know what can happen. Becky, you could use a little bit of a top off. Yeah, see? I predicted that, yep. You need a top off. Oh, that was quick. What's... What's going on? Task manager, explain. Oh! Okay. I go to bring task manager. I get task manager involved, and then you're fine. Wait, did you say Becky-ler dank or dark? I'm assuming it's dark, but it looked like Becky learned dank. It was neither, it was Demi, okay. Becky learned dank. That's what I read, and I was like, what the hell? Oops, I didn't mean to go in here yet. Yeah, my phone's at 69%. Nice. Of course, it's not gonna let me get a screenshot because that'd be dumb. Yeah, it still says it's plugged in, actually. That's... I just unplugged it, and it still says it's plugged in. That's not a good sign. Okay, there you go, now it does. Usually, if your phone it says that it's still plugged in for, you know, a little while, that's usually not a good sign, and that means you should probably get really far away from it, but I'm pretty sure this is fine. Actually, well, too late. That's fine. It's not like Bread's in any, like, amazing danger or anything like that. It's just, I want to make sure everyone's always above 1,000. Just so that we don't even get to the start of a problem. Okay, well now the music bar will not go down. I'm trying to search something up while doing this. Related to Final Fantasy, but not related to, like, what's gonna happen in the quest. Just for other things. Specifically, the original name of the character that Biori replaced. But if it would stop telling me that the system UI stopped responding, that'd be great. Okay, you have everything learned. Hey, wait, you already know life? Well. I guess Becky's gonna learn life. Becky already knows. Does everyone know life? You don't. Okay. Oh! Apparently, this is in this game, there's the most amount of playable characters in any other Final Fantasy game. This is the most. Soon you haven't said Twitter tones. Oh god. I'm seriously about to just fucking remove that. Like, does anyone even use that? Like, does anyone look at that? The only time I ever remember that it's there is when someone tells me that's not working. Ugh. Alright, so I believe that means that Brett has just learned everything that Esper can teach her. Nope, life. Right, life. Hey, it's half the cute old couple, yeah. Welcome to stream. I was going to, you may have seen, yesterday, I had to end up canceling stream because, the internet fucking died. I don't know what was going on. I just was not in the mindset to deal with something like that. I tried resetting the router twice. I couldn't even be on call with Cammy for a lot of that day. It was bad. It seems to be doing better now. We had a blip at the beginning, but it seems to be doing better now. So now we're basically just grinding until everyone learns life. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? It died after you stopped playing Sky. No, it was dying while I was playing Sky. Which reminds me, I need to do that today. But... You know, yeah. If I hadn't woken up late, I would have done Sky stuff. Ooh, I should heal Biori. Biori's kind of low right now. I just saw it in my brain, Becky learned toast, and now I need to... And my brain is toast, alright? But here we go. Becky has learned everything from them. Becky is yet to learn a lot of these, so I'm gonna give her that. Hey, Brad, how close are you to, that? 22%. Okay. How come? You opened beta today. Oh. I love how I say I need to top off Biori, and then it's just... Nah. Ooh. What the fuck is up with my back? I just got like a fucking pain there. Fiori learned break. What? Is it like she's gonna take you and fucking break you in half? What does that do? Break turns an enemy to stone? No, the fuck it does not. That does not sound. What? No, that's solidify. That'd be a, like solidify or fucking Medusa or some shit like that. But no. Alright, I'm gonna save. Because Lord knows, if something happened, I'd be sad. So Brett is level 28. Let's give everyone a look over here. You almost know Doom. You have everything here. You've just been not learning anything here. Drain. Sure. You almost know this. And you almost know life. Alright. Always make sure to do a checkup on them. That's a lot of damage! Wait, is that... Did they not kill it yet? There. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking up stuff real quick. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna check on Interceptor real quick. I want to see if anything happens over time, or if Interceptor's just gonna stay here for a while. Interceptor! Oh, poor boy. Slash girl, slash... I don't actually know what gender Interceptor is. Yes, just go straight back in there. Alright. Alright, so you learned a bunch of things. You still have Drain to learn, okay. That better... Okay. Becky's kind of low in the grand scheme of things. Imagine your dedicated healer being someone who doesn't even have to use MP to heal. They just fucking whack you over the head. I cannot get over this idea. It is amazing. Becky's... Becky, 2019. Like, what, did Becky graduate in 2019 or something? That's Laura. I've created Laura on the spot. Becky graduated in 2019. Isn't that the best? It's the fucking best. It's just like, oh, you need to have a bunch of extra space for no reason. I mean, granted, Android uses that extra space to do things, but at the same time, you know, and it tries to get you to, you know, keep that as much space as possible. But if that were the case, just make it part of some reserved space or something. Like... Like, it's based off the same platform, you know, it's like, it's Unix based, just like Linux is, isn't it? And Linux does that for some things. I mean, it already takes up, like, 14 fucking gigabytes of my phone in a 32 gigabyte system. Like, I can't install Sky on it because apparently it's like a 2 gigabyte game, but I have to uninstall like 4 gigabytes worth of apps for it. Like, fuck that. Like, all I want to do is have me online and have the... Hey, Jaden the Fox Streamer, thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Hey. How close is Bread to learning life? 72%. Ah! Oh my god, I hate grinding. I know I put myself under this torture. I know I said I'd never grind again, but oh my god, you know what? You know what? You will learn it on the fly, Bread. You're going to learn it on the fly. This is the last grind fight we're doing. After this, we're gonna take the egg off. We're gonna take the eggs off all of you, put you all on some better gear, and we're gonna go. We're gonna do the objective. Yeah, you disappeared for a while again, but like, I'm glad you're back. Alright. So, you can have your memento ring back, and the sprint shoes. And you can have your, Let's do double earrings with you. And you have Osmos, yeah? You have Osmos? Just making sure. Do you have Osmos? You don't have Osmos. God. Who has Osmos? Becky, I need your Esper. You're not even... Nice! Alright, let's learn all these. Osmos is a very important thing to know for a magic user. 6 gigabytes free. Alright, now we're gonna save again. And we're gonna move on to our objective. And we're also going to see, we probably have a lot of money. Ah, yeah, I could say that. I have more money than I do steps. Sky, not enough space. Well, technically, that's not Sky, that's the Google Play Store. If you got an APK version of it, you could literally just install that, bypassing the Google Play service of it. Like, alright, let's see. Gold armor. Yeah, okay. So, let's get 2 of these. That's a lot of money. Nice. Wait, now the Thunderblade is all of a sudden... You know, I'm not gonna question it. Alright. So that's a better weapon for you. Yeah, alright, fair enough. And if it's same damage from the back row, then that basically just means... Yeah, there we go, double Morning Star. Same damage from back row. So now I can literally put you in the back. Sweet! That's pretty handy. And so... our wallet took a bit of a hit from that, but that's fine. Yeah, I took a bit of a break from streaming for reasons beyond my control. Whipstone. I don't think I need that. 50 MP. We're gonna get 5 more of these. We have 20. We're gonna get 10, just because you never know when you need it. And just that as well. We're gonna get 40 of these. You never... Yeah, alright, fair. Okay. I believe that's all the... Band hammer from home. Yeah, basically. But yeah, I'm able to stream here again, and that's great. Is there... Yes, there is. Here it is. Alright, are there any here that I would want? Earring, sniper sight, running shoes. Cast haste. Randomly counterattacks. Interesting. I didn't say I was gonna get it, I said it was interesting. The only person I can really see that being on is... Well, Bread would be a terrible one for that, because Bread's attack is a heal, so... Spike Capture 7, I mean, you do need some things. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Alright. Spike Capture 7, you can carry the... Okay, apparently you only have one. Okay. Where's the thing that... Alright, let's buy one of each. I got to a fright. Well, I mean, technically speaking, Link could be whoever Link wants to be. Why does Link always have to be a guy? Why does everyone always say that? Like, no, the fuck he does not. They do not, technically, actually, yeah. They do not. They do not always have to be. Alright, running shoes. Casts haste. So, our healer now has haste, which is useful. Spike Capture 7, you will have... Oh, hey, thank you for the host. I very much appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? So, then... Sprint shoes for Display Capture 7. I can't believe that's a sentence. And also, that counterattacking thing. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? There we go. So, now Display Capture 7 holds the running shoes. One person always needs to hold the running shoes because I'm an impatient person. Very impatient. I want to get to where I'm going quickly. And I think everyone agrees with my sentiment that I don't want to walk at like 5 miles per hour. But yeah, oof. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired as well. But yeah, okay. Spike Capture 7 has the running shoes because I'm impatient, but also has a counterattack move. Which, despite Capture 7, is not the most powerful person in the party, but it's someone who, if they get attacked, that's, you know, pretty alright. You know, they're tanky. They're not the most tanky, but they're tanky. Bread now has the haste ability, so, you know, Bread will be able to heal faster or attack faster. But Bread is not very... Bread's ability is not the toughest thing in the universe. So, it's mainly for healing. Yes, 1 gold point for now. I know I could just use the fucking airship, but no thanks. I'm good for now. I'm already in here. It's a single gold point. I do not care. I'll get my barefoot ass out of here. Alright. Let's save. Here goes. Find the floating continent. Quick, let's jump onto that thing. Only 3 allowed on your... 3? Hold up, did you just say 3? You didn't just say 3. Okay. Ah! Now what am I supposed to do? Who am I gonna just leave behind? Alright, let's try to figure out... Okay, well... Bread needs to stay in here because Bread's the healer. Okay, and, leave Biori behind. I'm not leaving Biori behind, alright? No. Biori is our main attacker. Which is funny, because Biori is the one who originally only know her, like, defining trait was, I know how to use magic! Now, Display Capture 7 is the funny one, and also is the counter-attacker, and also the one who holds the sprint shoes. Becky can steal things. Oh. There's also a pretty good attacker. Bread's our healer. We might have to leave Becky behind. I'm sorry, Becky. Alright, I know that you are a huge part of the story, but I'm sorry, we don't really have the need for a stealer in our party. So, I'm really sorry, Becky. Do my intro genocide run. Aww. Like, I'm sorry, Becky. It was not an easy choice. Here we go. And also, Becky is one of my favorite voices to do, so this isn't... Oh, uh-oh. The Imperial Air Force! IAF. We're surrounded! Let's give him a bloody lip. It's okay. Snowgrave, bottom text. God damn it. Forgot to put Biori in the back. Oh, Biori is still in the back. Okay. Whoops! Absolute zero. More like absolute 32 degrees Celsius. Oh. You just have to survive. Alright. I can smell rats. God damn it. So, like, Brad does not do a lot of damage, but Brad does, like, the ultimate, like, MP-less heal for, like, 1,000 points. Okay, I lost... Look, Karen, I think I found him. Oof! Whoops! That was a mistake by me. I mean, that would be interesting, to say the least. Ow. Oh, Tech actually does not do much against us. No wonder it doesn't do anything against them. Something curious approaches. Curious? The average level is 30, no, ends before 99. Yeah, eh. But then again, we are kind of doing alright. Like, for being level 30, we're doing pretty alright. Beck, I smell a rat! Rats fall from the sky. Oh my god. Fuck yes, terrain advantage. Do you think the developers did it on purpose? Whereas like, oh no, what the fuck is that? Yeah, do you think developers did it on purpose where it's just like, oh yeah, just train up your 4 party members. It's not like it's gonna be like you only have 3 in the actual adventure. Thank you, Brett, for me, I can smell them. But do you think that was done on purpose? Because I think it was. I think they want to be assholes. Oh wow, we're actually taking a lot of damage, aren't we? If it doesn't die this turn, we're gonna have to do some serious... Okay. God, what is that thing? Oh, you are kidding me! You have got to be shitting me! Haven't you learned your goddamn lesson? No, really! This is our last battle! Trust me! God damn it, you piece of shit. again? Well, today I brought a pal! Mr. Chupon? The fuck is that kind of name? Oh, for the love of... Hit. The fuck is this? It's terrifying. The fuck is... I don't fuck... Fire heals it! Oh, fire heals it, does it? Fuck. Question. What does a heal do to it? Let's see. What does a heal do to it? Okay, it still heals it. Alright. Just wanted to check. Enter the level 50 boss fight. Complete with nightmares! I think we got this, though. We don't seem to be in immediate danger. I shouldn't say that. Man, not even giving us the funny number. Me too. Oh no. Oh! Okay! Fuck me. Oh, that's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt my eyes. Oh, no, it's a multi-parter. God, do you think we could reduce the amount of motion on this? Fucking hell. Went for it's the fucking ground. My eyes, it burns. Ow, that's hard to look at continuously. Just launch a spec. A spec absorbs magic. Shite. Ah, it's basically the runic. Count 5? What does that mean? Should I be concerned? Also, why are our weapons doing anything against this? Does that mean how much time we have until we hit the fucking ground? Dreamscape, I bet it looks worse. Yeah, you were right. It looks worse. Oh my god. You just stabbed it with a lance. Where did you get that? Background. Oh my god. Hope, can we finish this battle? Can we finish the battle? Just kill it. I don't know. Are we about to hit the ground? Are we about to go splat? Oh my god, please. 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 Brad learned life. What a great time to learn that. I'm sorry, we're alive? Kifka, Kastal, and the statues are just ahead. Well, this is a time. It's the endgame area. Good news! You can come back. It's not doing the stupid thing again. That hurt. That hurt me a little bit inside. Wait! Why do you have full MP, Brad? What happened? This is what, yeah. It's fucking epic, though, so. Alright. Do you have anything left to learn for Bismarck? No, okay. I'm back. Hi, back. Alright, we're gonna use one of our many tents. Actually, also, we got a new item. We got a ring. Oh. Safe and shell. And then after 1,000 feet fall, I'll be like, dinner! Yeah, basically. We're just gonna take a little nap. In fact, honestly, we restored our MP after hitting the ground. We healed from hitting the ground at that speed. Hi. It's Leah! Is the interceptor alright? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Forget about me. We can't just leave you. No! I don't believe it! Leah's here! The tentacle is added to your inventory. Leah's here! Oh my god! What? Hi! You're alive! How much? What's your... Ooh, okay, let's see here. Prevents back attack, sounds great. Dragon boots. Wait, what? They did? Alright, how much health do you actually have? You don't have really enough health to be doing that. This is... Yeah, alright. Oh! Well, if I would have known that we were going to be doing this kind of thing. So are these all undead enemies? Let me see. Are these undead? No, these are not. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't get what's going on there. Brad needs heals. Oh. Oh my god, actually yes, that would be hilarious. That would be actually the best. Alright, so this is going to be a hell of a spot. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to give Leah a... Well, let's have Leah learn life. Why not? Oh, okay. Jeez, okay. We're fine. We're all fine. Alright, there we go. Nice. I imagine Leah just looks at Bray going, "What are you doing with that thing?" And just bonks her over that, like, bonks her over the head, like, what the hell? Did I just use the healing rod on the enemy? Otherwise known as, am I a fucking dumbass? Well, you know, technically speaking, Shadow came back after death. Can you say the same about Sonic? Just saying. Okay, if I could... What the hell just happened? I got everyone mixed up because of different action commands. Just attack the enemy. We'll deal with healing out of battle. Let me see. I think Pixel Masters is better and Void Voodoo Steam. Like, yeah, I'm just straight up playing the original SNES version because, you know, fuck anything else. July. Going to a theater near you. July in Are You a Dumbass? Coming to the theaters 2024. Yeah. I'm sorry, I received what now? Oh, just, you know, just casually. No, just at my weapon. Okay, you're right. So this is for... Really? Who's it for? Who can I equip this on? Can I equip this on nobody? Can nobody use this? Huh. Well then. Yeah, I got everything. Yeah. It's confusing as fuck, right? It's confusing as fuck to try to refer to this game. Is it Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy 6? Depends on the context. Like, even if they didn't bring the other ones to the US, could they at least still called it fucking 6? Ugh, like, it hurts my brain. And whenever I try to look up information about it online, because I had to look up a guide once, because I was gone for a couple weeks off this game. Like, and I keep searching 3. Sometimes it give me the right information, and sometimes it give me information about a game that I don't even know about because it doesn't. And it's just like, Alright, Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Problem solved. SNES cartridge. Yeah, I guess. Still though, it's fucking. Oh. Okay. I'm here now. Nice job! Alright, so we got a new main attacker here. Alright. Oh, you learned Osmos! Sweet! You almost know Cure 2, so we're gonna do that. Meanwhile, you will also learn Osmos. Because if I learn Osmos, that makes me infinitely more likely to want to— oh, you already know Osmos. Shit, okay, well, let's... yeah, there you go. Wait, you already... alright, you already know. What's After Years? Is that the version... isn't After Years the thing that was on WiiWare? But then it turned out to be on more than just WiiWare? Wasn't it that thing? I'm just saying. I just have zero idea what you're talking about. Alright, so... let's do a little bit of a... okay, so you already know everything there. So Becky has that. It's nothing I'd really want to use, though. Okay. You already know those, you already know those, you don't know these. I mean, I'm just... We wear... they made a 3D version of After Years in style of Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake Edition, but it was designed for the phone, which got ported to the PC, but I don't mind that one. Okay, fair enough. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that... I mean, I recognize Goku. That's the only word I recommend. Oh. Saitama. Oh! Saitama, right. One Punch dude. Yeah, that guy. Okay. Isn't the entire plot of One Punch Man that Saitama physically cannot lose if he gets a hit in? Isn't that the whole point? I mean, the whole thing is you can't dodge forever. That's the whole point. And then Saitama's all like, I could so much as flick you and you're dead. Isn't that the whole point of it? I'm a superhero. Alright, I mean, this one also has the MP plus 10 thing, so... yeah, alright, I'll do it. Flicking your fatal down. Near fatal! Near fatal! Saitama can inflict fatal. Instant. So I'm just saying. I know I don't know a lot about either genre, but come on. Like, if I were to do a fist bump, it's just over. I actually know who Deku is. I actually know who that is. Surprisingly enough. See just a little bit of that one. But I don't know who the other person is. Like, I know... oh, bollocks! God damn it. How many times am I gonna make that single mistake? Like, the thing is, the only reason I don't watch these things It's not because I have any dislike for them, or they don't interest me or whatever. It's because I have nobody to watch them with. Like, it's simply because I don't have any person who watches them with me. When I watch them with a person, like I had a person who was just watching them with me. Which, oh! Oh, is it that other person? The assassin person. Is it that one? Look, it's been a couple months. I have changed houses a couple times since then. Like, I didn't exactly internalize everything, you know? It's just kinda... Well, I don't remember anything, alright? This is why I watched very segmented episodes. Pick up Discord. Look, the point is, if anyone's willing to watch it with me, I will watch it. But until then, I will not watch it by myself. I will physically not. I physically can't. God! God damn it, what? Why does that never work? I'm gonna watch it. I mean... I'd always prefer to watch it in person, but, you know, that's sometimes just not an option. Ah, jeez. Every single time Bread learns anything, it's always just a sentence I never expect to read. Bread learned imp. In my Discord after all. Actually, I've been trying to contact some of your Discord accounts, and sometimes you just don't respond. And then other times it acts like you blocked me or whatever. I don't know what's going on. How does revenge work when they haven't attacked in the first place? God damn it. Ah. Oh, he's streaming. What? So the reason why it keeps acting like you've blocked me is because you're streaming? I mean, you can text me at any point in time. I'm a streamer. What the hell? Oh, what? Did I just, what? Okay. Actually, Bread could definitely use that. Okay, I'm able to just walk here, I guess. Hey, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? Oh boy. Oh god, we got two paths. What? Oh, wonderful. Well, the thing is, I don't really use my phone number that much. Oops. Oh, I used to always have my phone with me, but... you know. Alright. What was I doing in the menu again? Fucked if I remember. Okay. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right, everyone? Hold on. Actually... Alright, hold on. Let me... run a 1-minute poll. Left or right? The game is struggling for some reason. Task Manager, what's causing the problem? Task Manager, since when have you not been a snitch? Hold on. Why is it? Alright, right one. Why is it acting up like this? What's going on here? Emulation pause. I can't stand to listen to that any longer. It's not even using 100% of anything. I don't understand. I just had to praise you. I just had to praise you earlier for being so good. Well, right was incorrect. Oh, well now you're okay? Why? Whatever. Why? Wait a minute. Why is the game running faster? Bro! The game is being weird. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, it worked! Yeah, I was waiting for it to wear off, but it wasn't working out that way. Alright, what is it doing? Alright. I had the clock throttle off. I was trying to fix it. Okay. And the point of that was? And the point of this is? Okay, well, actually, no, I know the point of that. Oh. In the Discord. It depends. Gammy usually likes to call Ben, so I'll have to ask her. Oh, I was just here, apparently. Well, I also have a bunch of things to do tomorrow. Because I have 2 separate Thanksgiving dinners to go to. Fucking wild. Oh, god damn it. Are these guys gonna be like that too? Now, oh god, of course they do. We're gonna get the Xbox Live experience, but for everyone. You just absorbed 1,000 damage like I was nuttin'. Yeah, it was. It was only a matter of time. Oh, jeez. What in the fuck? Okay. Jeez, 1,000 each. You know, why the fuck is Leah up here in the floating mountains anyway? What happened? Why? How did that happen? Also, I love how the first question out of her mouth was, is Interceptor okay? Like... But I had a feeling Leah wasn't dead. I had a feeling. I mean, maybe, but this thing just fucking rose out of the ground. The Earth is literally tearing itself apart. Damn it. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Real life. What? No! In the game! In the game! Oh, okay, we don't get to do any healing. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Have you learned everything? You have. Alright. You almost learned Cure 2. Okay. Well, it's okay. Life happens, you know? That was a close one. Oh boy. Oh, okay. It missed all of us. Oh boy. The airship's below. Do you wish to return? No, but that's good to know that that's an option. Hi. The Atma weapon? My name is Atma. I am pure energy, and as ancient as the cosmos. Feeble creatures, go. Full power. Oh, of course. Bruh. Of course. Okay, so fire's done the most so far. Okay, fire and bolt are pretty good. Uh-oh. Okay, Does it really only last for a single turn? I don't know what Morph does. Let's see if it does anything. Oh, lovely. Don't like that. Okay. Let's think here a sec. First of all, let's do some regen. Magic. Is there anything that will help? Okay, item. Let's just do remedy and get our healer going again. Basically. The fuck was that? Okay, let's see here. I don't remember what that person does, so yeah, okay. I still don't know what scan. I don't know what scan does, but we'll check that out. All right, let's see what this one does. Level 37. Oh, well that went by way too fast for me to read, but cool. Okay, hold on. Let me think here. Okay. Switch to bread. Ah, fine. Okay. All right. Bread's attack already. Okay. Oh, glad your little shield just stopped that from happening. That's good. Oh boy. Take my heal rod. I'm too afraid to use it because that heals a lot. I'm too afraid to use it on this opponent. Okay, so Display Capture 7's not dead somehow. Okay. Okay, no, you're dead now. Okay, you're gonna be dead too here in a sec. Okay. You do not know life. Okay, you're not dead. Okay. Wait, Biori's still fine? How? The fuck? Okay, you don't happen to know heal, do you? No. Right? In case somehow you survived that, I will heal you. You survived that somehow! Sweet! Bruh. Alright, well, that's fine, I suppose. Oh! Shit, we just killed you. Is there gonna be a second phase? No, actually. Sweet! Sold my skills to the Empire. I have no right to fight together with you. Didn't we technically all do that? Right? Leah, you just... Ah! You can't just do that! Did Bread just heal off that? Yay, you committed murder! Yeah! Woo! I don't know, Ymir. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Alright, airships below, sure. And you get chopped up in the pillars. Ow, that one looked like it hurt more than the original. Please tell me we can bring Becky with us. Please! Okay. Yori. Becky. 7. And Bread. Please let us do this. Please let me bring... Please let me bring Becky onto this again. Damn it! Fine. I'm sorry, Becky, we're gonna have to leave you behind again, despite the fact that I really do not want to just leave you behind again. Yeah, I can smell rats again. So it is possible to just do whatever. Okay. Alright. How are the Espers doing on you? 100%. Right. Yeah, sure. Why not? Poor Becky. I know! I feel bad because Becky is someone who I really wanted to have with us throughout this whole adventure, but no. Guess not. Becky was the one with the most health, too. Oh, I have to open up all of this again? Please tell me I don't have to do everything again. That would make me upset. Hold on. I'm, like, paying attention to several things at once here. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I need to look for something real fast. Hold on a second. Let me just... Well, we probably also have a bunch of lurkers. And also, a lot of people who are in the stream are also moderators, and for one reason or another, they do not count as a viewer, which is wonderful, you know? Even though they're here watching it. Oh, wonderful. Goodbye, Biori. This is fine. Just leave the person who can't fucking hit us. Or can't, like, do a whole bunch of attacks. This is fine. I lost my mod because my account got hacked. Oof! That's gotta be great. Monster in a box! Oh, lovely! Oh, and it's a back attack. Absolutely lovely. With the back attack, that means Fiore is the one in the front. Alright, well, you're gonna have to be on constant healing duty, Bread. I like to think that Bread is just a healing item that turned person. Uh-oh. Jesus! Alright, fucking hell. Do you know life? Yes, you do. Brad, you might need to heal yourself. Right. Healer gets healed first. That way the healer can go on to heal other people. Or just watch them die. Bread? Bread, that's not... I meant... Whatever. Just survive a turn. God, this is fucking brutal. Oh my god, okay. Hardened ×1. What the fuck does that mean? Actually, before I even, before I forget. Yeah, that's one of the changes that I made in, I slightly modified the ROM hack, and then it kind of broke things a little bit, just a little, but it's fine. But yeah, I, changed Dirt to Tick because, haha, funny. And I got a few chuckles out of it. I swear to God, though, that was not a planned thing. I did not know that it was gonna have that. Damn! He has that attack and he's never used it? Or maybe he has used it and it just looks different. I don't fucking know. Sam Underbay. Right. God, if it weren't for the fact that we had Bread as like a healer that just does healing no matter the MP, Like, if it... Well, if I keep making mistakes like that, then it'll make things more difficult. But as long as I'm paying attention... I love how Biori is just the damage dealer of the group now. I mean, despite after 7 is no slouch either, though. Oh, so I have to do this whole section again. Yay! Oh, I have to do everything again! Yay! But this time I have to do it without Leah! Hey! Oh, jeez. Oh. Isn't this amazingly wonderful? You serious? I just gave them what? I just gave them what now? I just basically gave them regen. Fuck. Oh, I'm just looking up stuff. Oi! Oi! Fucking hell! Okay, there we go. I think I just turned full-on British there for a second. Like, that's what a British person would sound like if they had an American accent. Alright, what's everyone's espers looking like? We already have that. You almost know Drain. We know it's left, so we can at least save our time and trouble with that. I wonder, is this a thing that'll work? I'm just curious. It might. I don't expect it to. I'm just kind of curious. Oh my god, is it? Oh my god. It's working. I don't believe this. Ah, okay, never mind. Okay. I was thinking, there's no way that works. Like, there's absolutely zero way. And yeah, sure enough. Yeah. Jesus. That does so much damage. Hold on, just looking something up real quick. That didn't kill him? Actually, is there anything over here? Nope, I was a fool for thinking there would be. Damn. Please tell me I just did sketch and not fight. Fuck! Thank goodness my heal doesn't require magic. I just bonked someone. I did not just do that. Okay, good. You know, that's a good song. I agree with your assessment, Leah. That's a very good song. Is Brad just not gonna... Is Brad just sitting there? Like a statue or something? Okay, we don't have our healer. That's fine. Hold on, up. Did you already just have 2019 max health or something? Yep, that's interesting. Display Capture 7 has 2003. Huh. Wouldn't it be funny if your max health was just equal to when you were born? Like, literally everybody who gets born a year later is stronger. That'd be amusing. As tempting as it is, I'm gonna have to pass on going back to the airship. Oh! Cool! Here we go again! Well, well. So you're just in time to perish. Behold, the statues. Is Skiffy gonna just jump up and take the power from him? Ooh, I've got goosebumps. What power? Emperor Gestal, please stop this madness! Whoa! You and Kipka were given life to serve me. It's your birthright to rule the world with me.
Kill the others and we'll overlook your treachery.
So there's a whole scenario for being here.
Take the sword. Take care of them immediately.
You're not actually going to Blade Capture 7. Together we can rule the entire world. Think of it. Power only breeds war. I wish I'd never been born. Oh, shit! She stabbed Kivka?
Ah! I got this fucking sword in my chest. Blood. You vicious brat.
Didn't what? But I thought Kefka comes back in later games.
You're born only to fight. I implore you, show me your power! I command you, give me your power!
Oh, shit. Yeah, he's... Oh, boy.
Listen to me or you'll regret it! Give me power!
Kefka, stop it. Revive those statues and you'll destroy the very world we're trying to possess.
Shut up!
Oh. Shit. Kefka, are you mad?
Mad? Emperor, don't disturb me. I'm showing them the meaning of power.
I don't think so, friend. Your days are now over. Now relax. I'm simply gonna put you to sleep with the very power you unleashed. What's so funny? Very well. It's only fitting that you go to sleep laughing. Oh! He's trying different magical attacks and just... nothing's happening. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, Kefka's gonna over... No! Why isn't my magic working? Kefka, how? How are you doing this?
How? Simple. I'm staying within the field of the statues. The strong field absorbs all magic sent their way. Didn't you notice? And now, statues, you show me a sign. It's time you show this old man your true power.
No, Kefka, don't do something stupid.
I command you, statues. Incredible. You're way off! Where are you aiming? Whoa! More to the right! Run, run, or you'll be well done!
Ooh.
Yes! Direct hit! Poor old... Well, what an excuse. What a blah, 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 emperor, blah.
Well, I kind of saw something similar to that coming. Be no one to worship us. Whoa! There he goes. You should have actually stopped it.
Snap out of it, Kafka.
Oh, shite. So what would happen if 7 wasn't here?
Well, that's really...
Oh, that's really smart, Kefka. Disturb their delicate balance, and they'll go haywire.
Who are you?
Oh, hi.
No! Mine!
Go. There are people counting on you. What? Don't worry about me. Run! I can't stop the chain reaction. I'll see you again. Count on it.
You can't escape me.
Yeah, gotta get out of here on the double. Oh! Cool, it's one of these sections again! Does the timer tick down even when I'm in here? Let's see, 7. Ah, shit, it does. Okay. We gotta do some quick inventory. No. Just go. Don't do any inventory management. Just go. Yes, preemptive attack, please. Fine. Just to make up for the fucking preemptive attack, huh? I will worry about people learning things later. Oh my god! Oh, for the love of... Please wear off afterwards. Please thaw out after the battle. Okay, good. Hi? Who are you? Alright, let's try Morph. I still don't know what that thing does. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, so it does a lot more damage. Cool. Sweet. If we could just run here. Ah, shit, what? Airship's low. Jump! Can't you defuse the statues? Ah, jeez. War. War never changes. I would say no. I'd say we're kind of losing right now. Hang on. Oh, shit. Whoa. Well. And how the fuck are we gonna fix this? How are we supposed to fix this? The power of friendship! I think we're gonna need a little bit more. On that day, the world just changed forever. You don't say. Was this a bad end or something? Is this a bad end? Are there good and bad ends here? Oh my fucking god, could you imagine? This looks like Chrono Trigger assets. What? Only 4 trees remain. Yeah, no shit. Like, fucking hell. What? There they are. The 4 trees. There's actually like 6 of them, but eh. Hi. Yeah. Genuinely. Hi. Ah, 7. At last. You're finally awake. I feel like I've been sleeping forever. For a year, actually. We thought you're out for good. I'm sorry! Did you just say she slept for a whole fucking year? A whole year. And you've watched over me the whole time? Yeah, and I'm about out of energy. We're on a tiny desert island. After the world crumbled, I woke to find us here together with a few strangers. The world! So it wasn't just a dream. Where are my friends? Where's Becky? I don't know. I only know we're here. Maybe we're the only people left alive. Since that day, the world's continued its slide into ruin. Animals and plants are dying. A few others who washed up here with us passed away of boredom and despair. Your friends. They're probably all gone. You're the closest thing to family I could have. Could just peacefully live our lives here. Suppose so. Should I say... What? 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 What the fuck? Wait, I thought it was going one direction, it was going another. Long lost granddad. What? Hey, are you hungry? I haven't eaten in 3 or so days, ever since I became ill. What would you like? Unless I ask for fish, there won't be anything. That's all there is here. Well, I'll go catch some. Huh. It's a stick. Hello. Oh. Am I just doing this Minecraft style? Am I just doing this Minecraft style, just going into the water and catching it? I just caught the fish with my bare hands. Minecraft style. Is it an item now? Do I have it in my inventory? A fish. Please don't be dead when I come back. Oh shit, no, I'm going back here. No shoes didn't even have a skirt. Yeah, it's wild, huh? Oh, you're fine. No, here's a fish. Eat it. Oh. Yum. I'm not long for this cruel new world. Fucking hell. We're gonna encounter enemies here, or? Oh, damn. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. I want the other thing. My God. Do I need to catch more fish? Is that what I need to do? It's literally just catching them with my bare hands. We're doing this Minecraft stuff. I got more fish. Does this turn into a completely different kind of game? I've been walking around. My worst nightmare is to think of you alone here on this wretched island. Well, I have more fish. Do I have to catch all the fish and then bring them all back? Oh my God. Or do I just have to bring back one? Well, I won't know. I'll just bring them all back here. Not long for this cruel new world. Okay, so it's just dialogue loops. Okay. My God. How can you be asleep? How can you be... Oh. You're shitting me! No! What? It just one-hit KO'd me! How far back are... Ah! God. No! I can't rewind. I turned that off so I wouldn't cheat using it. I turned that off specifically so I could not cheat with it. Now, thankfully, I'm not actually this far back. I'm this far back. I'm this far back. However, fuck that. Alright. Okay. Candy corn. Right. I'm gonna put up a different game. There's no fucking way I'm going through all that again on this stream. Alright? Point in time and such. I mean, granted, alright, I guess it should have made sense in my head to, holy shit, what the fuck did I just do there? It should have made sense to just, you know, save as soon as I got there. And that's usually what I'd end up doing. But, like... Alright, I'm trying to find... What was this again? I'm trying to find... I don't remember what border I had before. You know what? Open configuration. No, do not save configuration changes. This... Yes, it was this. Okay. Okay. I am annoyed. Christmas-themed chat. Maybe I'll do that around Christmas. I don't know. But, I'm playing a different game. I'm not ready to end stream yet, alright? But I'm not playing that. So, there is a Deltarune fan game. There's a Deltarune fan game that I saw, right? It basically just capitalizes on the fucking Chris, where the hell are we meme. But, before I do that, candy review, because I wanted to do this one, because it's one of my favorite ones. It's one of my favorite candy bars in the entire existence. Here. Maybe if the camera would load. There you go. whatchamacallits. They're genuinely called that. Yeah, also, do you like my nails? I like my nails. Okay, so, these are basically, this is a king-size one. They're so freaking good. Chocolate, peanut-flavored crisp, I guess there's peanuts, and caramel. Oh, great. The stress from having to go back that far is making my ear go. That's great. But yeah, look at this fucking thing. Look at it. Mmm. It is the best. Mmm. My god. It combines all my favorite elements from all my favorite candy bars ever. It has like a crunch to it, but it's not all crunchy. And it's got caramel, it's got chocolate. It tastes so good. It's my favorite bar in the world. And yet not everybody knows about these. Yeah! Are they not the best fucking candy ever? It's the best fucking bar. I fucking love it. But yeah. It's sad that those kinds of candy bars act up on my sensitive teeth the most. It's really sad. Because it's my favorite thing to eat. Oh my god. There's an Uno tail game. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta play that. Not today, or maybe today, I don't know. But at some point, I will. There's a different one. There's a different Undertale, or Deltarune game that I'm playing. Well, it's also technically an Undertale game. Broken. Oh. Oh, that's not fun. Man, at least I can eat things even though it causes pain. Damn. It has to be blended. Oh my goodness. That sucks. I mean, granted, I would love to try blending up my food and drinking it, just like an entire meal in one, just for the hell of it. But I wouldn't want to do that all the time. I just want to do it once as like a, you know, fun thing to try. Because that sounds like pain all the other times. Alright, I'm just waiting for it to download here. Because I didn't think I'd be playing it today. I thought I'd be playing it, like, I don't know, next week. I don't know. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Oh, God. Alright, I don't care about spoilers. What's their name? What's their name? Of fucking course, it's a fucking course. You know, you remember that generic, like, that one RPG that you were making that's supposed to be the most generic RPG ever? That, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what you were naming yours, honestly. Fucking hell. Questmaster Beginnings, yeah. Oh, God. I'm gonna hit play on the music. Oof. So yeah, you have the fucking anti-piracy screens.
Piracy is no party! Whoa!
Oh. That's not fun. Nice. Also, woo, because foot. If you know how to kick, if you know how to put all the force into your foot, you can just through anything. I swear to fucking God. My Wii on overnight, but she happy music at like 4 a.m. Oh, God. cart. Enough for the chest area. It's enough for... Holy shit, yeah. Oof. uh... And it is taking a while. Literally and figuratively. In Ohio, every time is the corniest time of the year. Just don't grow good in the winter. Fair enough, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Yeah. Most recently at full HP up. Yeah, fair enough. But then, as long as you have enough money, just fucking... Yeah. Alright, it's finally downloaded. Interesting. I've just seen that it's made with Game Maker, which is the same thing that Undertale and Deltarune is made with. I wonder if I could mod it. Alright, I'm just gonna extract it real quick. Or at least it has a very similar file structure to the same ones who, do that. Ah, this is gonna take a while too, isn't it? Go to bed. Aw, well, thanks for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. uh... I love how long it's taking to extract itself. Oh, good! It has its own category on Twitch. That's how you know it's good. Alright, it's done. It'd be cool if I had the ability to just, you know, hit a button and it stops, but oh well. We'll just have to deal with it being like this for now. Whoop, 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 hold on. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna configure the bootleg thing for this. Stealth Traveler! Chris and Susie go places that they should not be at. Ah. Well. Hey, Steam, could you come back here? This is loud. Fuck. There we go. Oh. Sweet! This makes things a lot easier. I mean, it sucks I have to readjust this now, but oh well. I'm gonna sleep. Alright, well thank you for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. If you want to talk. Yes, I have your phone. I'm holding it. Alright, I'm gonna go to Steam, add a non-Steam game. I'm glad you could just do shit like this. Alright, time to get rid of the ice decahedron. I only bring that in when there's games that require controls that are more than just, you know, 4 buttons and a thing. Alright. Alright. Ready to reboot it with Steam. Alright. Your own name. uh... I'm not gonna do the Laura voice. No thanks. I'm good. What the hell? Chris? Is that you? God damn it, Chris, where the hell are we? Well, that's the end of the stream, but we saw the funny. So thank you guys so much for whatever. Let's just try to find a way out of here. So this is not their Dark World forms. This is their Light World forms. We are in the Undertale menus. Of course, Susie has an attack of 2 built in. Also, Susie has 10 more health. Interesting. Doesn't seem to be working. Interesting. So this is the part I've seen. Right here. This part. I thought this was just a meme that was going around. But it turns out this was actually gameplay footage. Howdy! I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. Someone ought to teach you to mind your damn business. Hey, that's no way to talk to a kind-hearted stranger. So what? Leave us alone and get out of the way. But don't you want to know about your soul? About love? Dude, why do you want to show us this stuff so badly? Do you want our souls or something? How'd you... I didn't know. You're the one who said it. Chris, let's teach this idiot a lesson. What the hell are you doing? We're in a battle? How do you not know this? No one's gonna know what you're doing if you fight like this, idiot. Also, wait. We have 90 HP and 110 HP. I don't think this is how that should work. Fine! If it'll get you shut up, then hurry up and show us how you do it. Don't worry, this won't take long at all. See that heart? This is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but can— Why the hell am I on your side? Because you're a monster. The human has to fight the monsters, so like hell I'm gonna fight with you. Now get out of here. We showed that flower who's boss. Though it's kind of weird how he tried to trick us and steal our souls. Whatever the hell that means. It's probably a foot fetish thing. Don't worry about it, Susie. Also, I thought magic only worked in the Dark World. Hello? Is everything okay? Isn't that your mom? What the hell is she doing here?
Please excuse me.
Hey, wait a sec! What the hell was that about? I think she'd be happier to see us. We should probably try to catch up with her, huh? So I have not seen anything past this. This is what. Despite being an entirely new world, you can still see the light. You are filled with the power of familiarity. HP fully restored. This is kind of the perfect, like, mashup of Undertale and Deltarune, because it's no longer, like, Spirit Activate tutorial. But yeah, it's no longer like you're filled with determination, you're filled with the power of whatever's going on. That's really cool. Can I do... No, I cannot do the thing where you bounce up and down. The whatever we called it last time. Wait, don't you want to see... Why the hell is she running away? Only the fierce may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. We're brave and foolish. Press Z to read signs. Stay on the path. Don't tell me what to do! Please press this switch. Tutorial. Please press this switch too. Tutorial. It's stuck. Chris, look! A training dummy! We should go beat it up. Oh! I wanna beat it up. Chris, come on. Oh, fine. Oh, this is weird. Check. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Dummy, attack 0, defense 0. A cotton heart and a button eye. You are the apple of my eye. So we have a TP meter over there. It looks like it's an Undertale one, too. Like an Undertale meter. And then in Mercy, we have defend. Well, now we're at max. So this takes place after chapter 2 because if I do magic, I see ultimate heal. That's pretty cool. And S action as well. None of the enemies' names. Does that mean that it's just a full scale, like, everything? Oh, that's cool. Well, what's S action? Susie, don't kill it. You talk to the dummy. Oh, it has the little thingy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Susie looks confused. Can we keep talking to it? Usually we're stopped by now. Why the hell are we talking to it again? Rude Buster, no! No, it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, you spared the enemies! Plural! It's gonna be like Undertale sparing. Alright, cool. Good to know that sucking acid acting still works here. Hey, Mrs. Dreamer. We're kinda wondering, why you're running away from us.
My apologies. I could not bear these emotions, and I did not want to worry you two.
Could not bear these emotions?
But of course, I failed at that.
She's crying. Oh, sorry?
Please do not apologize. You did nothing wrong. But I must ask you. My child had been taken from us far too...
Oh! She thinks we're Kara. Oh no, she thinks we're Kara! Oh no! No, she thinks we're Kara!
My child, in spite of your light-hearted pranks, was a delight to our people down here, and inspired a hope into the lives of many. My child, is it truly you?
What? Taken? Ma'am, I'm pretty sure Chris is too weedy to get themselves killed.
Chris?
Yeah? Your kid is Chris, right?
Of course. I apologize for my emotional outburst. Even if they survived, they would not have lived this long. It's unreasonable for me to thought that Chris was them.
It's whatever.
Oh, poor Toriel! Oh! So you say I'm the mother of this child?
Yeah?
And you know my last name as well?
Yeah? We taught little kids at the school.
Really? Well, unfortunately, I'm not the same Torio.
What?
I am not a teacher, nor am I the caretaker of Chris. Rather, I am the caretaker of the ruins, and formerly a fairly regarded royal figure. How could this? No, that... Could it be that you two are from another world?
I guess that explains what's going on. Do you know how we can get out of here?
Possibly. You could perhaps meet up with the Underground's royal scientist. He is always doing interesting experiments.
He? Oh! Because Toriel hasn't met Alphys. So she knows the royal scientist before Alphys. Oh, that's kind of neat. Hold on, I'm gonna type some more real quick.
He may be able to help you travel home.
And how do we find this guy?
You will have to travel all the way to Hotland. It is pretty far away, but I'm sure you can make it. After all, you both are traveling together, are you not?
Hell yeah, we are.
Excellent. I will prepare something for you to take on your travels. It should not take you very long to reach the end of the ruins. Good luck, you two.
Thanks.
Oh, Chris, you two could possibly use my help on your way. I will give you a cell phone.
Don't you already have one?
You already have one.
Yeah, I already have one.
You already have one.
Yep.
That's not something I prepared for. I guess I'll just, then I could just give you my cell phone number.
You got Toriel's number. You registered under the contact name Otherworldly Mom.
If you have a need for anything, just call. I hope to see you two very soon.
So, we gotta meet with this royal scientist guy to get home. Huh. This should be pretty fun. Let's get going, Chris.
Hello, this is Toriel. Oh, the spiked floor?
Oh, right, that's this room.
Well, the light path before the hall reveals a safe pathway. If you follow it, then there will be no worry of stepping on spikes. I hope that helps, dear.
Damn, I really wanted to stab myself on the spikes. Does she have anything to say about this room?
Hello, this is Toriel. Oh, you fought the dummy. I am glad that you got some use out of it. I do hope you did not destroy it. That is to teach other humans that may fall down here on fighting.
Oh, yeah, I'm fighting. Oops. Wait, if this takes place after Chapter 2... Yeah?
Hello, this is Toriel. The Hall of Wall Switches? Well, I already did the puzzle, so I cannot really help you with it. I apologize. Hello, this is Toriel. Ah, the first puzzle of the ruins. I would have told you about how the ruins puzzles would work, but of course I was quickly moving away, so I did not have time. Though you can always pretend that the puzzle is not complete. Have fun, dear.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely gonna be here. Maybe.
Hello, this is Torio. The entrance of the ruins is quite tranquil, yeah? I wanted to make this place pure inviting. Of course, this is in spite of the reputation that humans have here. I will tell you about that later. Hello, this is Torio. There was a flower harassing you two? I'm so terribly sorry about that. I may have seen that flower around here from time to time. I wonder what would have made a flower so rude. Hello, this is Toriel. The bed of flowers. I'm glad that they were able to cushion your fall. I care for them from time to time. I do wonder if they are okay after you two landed on them, though.
It's fun to have a little bit of extra dialogue. Oh, so no Frogget? Okay. The west room is the east room's... Yeah, okay. I know this puzzle. Oh my god, Chris, are you seriously gonna walk this slow the whole way? Do remember that you can run, right? You do something with, like, X, or whatever else they said. I know. I'm perfectly fine walking at this pace. This Undertale was made for a walking pace, so I'm gonna keep walking. It's a pillar. It's wide enough to hold a large person behind. I remember in the Switch version of Undertale, I was actually able to fit behind that thing. But no other version was able to. Oh, I should probably call her about this.
Oh dear. It is the long hallway of independence. It's a test of independence that I give any human child. Luckily, you do not have to face it alone. You have Susie, do you not? Hello, this is Toriel. Oh, the frog. That is Frogget. They are scatterbrained, admittedly, but they are not evil. Please try not to attack them.
Huh. Excuse me, human. I may have some advice to you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please, use some mercy, human. And why are they only talking to you about this, Chris? Careful, purple lady. The human might want to fight you next. The next thing that's about to get fought is your face. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean any harm. Okay. The leaves crinkle playfully if you step over them. You're filled with the power of leaf pile diving. Alright. Fun fact. My first kiss was in a leaf pile. That is true. Yeah, it was pretty fun. So me and my girlfriend at the time, we were just hanging about. You know, we were just hanging out, having some fun, and it was the middle of fall, right? So we go and we find a leaf pile, right? We're just playing in the leaf pile. You know, it's fun. And then she kind of pulls me close inside the leaf pile, and next thing I know, I have my first kiss there. And my second. And my third. And my fourth. And my fifth. And my sixth. And my seventh. It escalated. It was fun. It says, take one. Take a piece of candy? Chris, we should just take all of it. He tried to take as much candy as he could before anyone else saw. But after the third one, candy spilled onto the floor. Whoops. Look at what you've done. Monster candy. Heals 10 HP. Has a distinct, non-licorice flavor. So this whole part here, I like this. This is nice.
Hello, this is Torio. The candy room. Oh, those are some candies that I left out for everyone. Feel free to take one.
One. Whoa! Oh. Oh, look at him go. Aw. Alright. Whoa. Oh, we're getting a remix of fucking... Yeah. We're getting a remix of fucking... that one, the battle song. Oh, it's a mashup! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's cool. Frogget, attack 4, defense 6. Life is difficult for this enemy. Susie punched her fist into her hand. Okay. Frogget couldn't handle it and became tired. Whoa! Ouch. Blue, huh? Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Whee! Is there a thing we can do that? No, I guess not. Actually, let's build up toilet paper, because I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure you still get. Does it carry over the mechanic? Nice. Does it carry over the mechanic of like? Man, this is exactly about what I expected when I played Undertale again. Was for the TP meter to return for some ungodly reason. I don't exactly know why, but you know. Dang, 22 gold. Yeah, no, that definitely counted. Thank you for sparing me, human and monster. I have some advice that may prove useful to you. If you encounter a tired enemy, you can spare it by making it fall asleep. But neither of us know how to do that. How do we make enemies fall asleep? I don't know. I just know the facts. Why couldn't we just have Rouse here? Yeah, Rouse knows, yeah.
Oh, Chris, I just remembered. There's some puzzles that require you to fall down. Be sure to inform Susie about this, please.
What were you two talking about? So those cracks in the ground will make us fall. Got it. What the hell are you laughing about, Chris? That's great. I have a feeling the moment we do anything. Oh, hell yeah, TP grinding. What does this action do? Because all the things that Chris do seem to be pretty much exactly the same as the Undertale enemies. But Susie, I want to see what she does. Susie barely takes a step forward. Whimsun ran away. Aww.
Hello, this is Torio. I suppose you're already aware of my affinity for pie, yeah? Well, I would like to know your favorite preferences. Chris, do you prefer cinnamon or butterscotch?
Butterscotch all the way.
Butterscotch, I see. And Susie, what would you prefer?
Me? I mean, she doesn't have like chalk or snails. No, she has snails, but let's not tell Susie that. No, I guess cinnamon.
Ah, I see. Butterscotch and cinnamon. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. 3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend you push them. Well, I guess this is number 1. Oh, hi. Alright, I want to see ultimate heal. You recovered what? Of course. That was... Wow. Susie, I'm just gonna say it. Your ultimate heal kind of sucked ass there. Alright, you can heal the sim by just giving me a head pat. And that doesn't cost any TP. I'm not saying you need to give me a head pat. I'm just saying that would have done the same job. Hey, sorry to trouble you, but the battle now just felt pretty tense, so I gave you some extra gold. Is that supposed to mean something? Oh. Okay, well, I want to see what's down here on purpose. Oh, sweet! She's a fucking epic dive there. Please don't step on the leaves. I'm sorry, my friend. Yeah! I hope you two aren't stepping on the leaves. As if your friend wasn't. They were flying, though. To be honest, I did step on the leaves. Don't tell anyone. Frog had stepped on the... No, I'm just kidding. Whoops, that was my bad. I think I move at a different speed than... Didn't you read the sign downstairs? Shut up! Oh, right. Hello, this is Torio. A fragile floor maze. Follow the clear path. Have fun, honey. Oh, and please do not step on the leaves. Like, we're gonna listen to that, right, Chris? Ah, I paid the price! I paid the price! I'm gonna step on all the leaves, though. Hello, this is Torio. Rocks? Oh, speaking of, did you know that 3 out of 4 rocks are fine with being pushed? The other one, you may need to ask. Or if they say no, you may need to throw them regardless. Throw them?! Man, Susie and Torio would get along really well. As evidenced by the end of... Actually, I don't even need to push that last rock. What am I doing? Whoa there, partner! What? Who said you could push me around? I did. Move to the button. Now, why would I move if you're being so darn rude? Because if you don't, I'll move you by force. Tori, I was kidding, Susie, come on. Like you even could. I'm practically welded to the earth. I ain't moving. Well, I warned you. Move, damn it! Oh my god, you deflated him! Are you okay? It must be easier to do things yourself. Oh, Susie, you fucking deflated him! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Maybe I should spare one, but I can't spare one. I have to deal with them all at once. Okay. Susie tried to get a bite out of Moldsmal. Moldsmal became affectionate? Hey, get away from me! Oh no. I don't know if I should feel comfortable with this. The mouse chasing after the cheese is a true universal constant. You're filled with the power of the chase. Oh, that's fun. This cheese has been here quite a long time. Hell yeah, table cheese! Hey, it's stuck to the table. Why won't it come off? Aww. Poor Susie. Of course Susie would want the table cheese. I want the table cheese. It's Snap's book! Hello? Oh, was I not convincing? Aren't you a cop? I would never. Oh, am I in the way? Yeah. Sorry, I'll get out of your way. Cool. Oh, we don't get to hear the do-do-do-do-do-ba-do-ba-do. Okay. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Spider donuts. Leave 17 whoop. Absolutely. We have a lot of money. Why are there spiders selling stuff anyway? Well, because there's a fundraiser. Spiders need money just as much as humans and monsters do. Hello, this is Torio. Apologies for not responding to your calls very much. I'm currently busy preparing something for you and Susie. Thank you for your patience, dear. That doesn't rhyme me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down to the right. Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. Cannibalism? Oh, okay, no more to comment. Actually reminds me of something else. What does that remind you of? I don't know. Oh my god, you're fast! Holy shit, having legs really helps, huh? Alright, let's see what you do. You stepped away from looks. Susie, pick. Wait, do you need to both pick up and not pick up? I'm gonna throw you against the wall like a dodgeball. Huh. So you need to both pick on and not pick on. Interesting. Oh my god, I just stood there menacingly. Ow! My body. Look, attack 6, defense 7. Don't pick on him. Hear my name, Eyewalker. Looks Eyewalker. Oh my fucking god! His full name is Looks Eyewalker. Fuck. Oh, it's taken me that long to get why it said that. I heard using F4 can make up a full screen, but what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I've only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room, and there are currently only 1. This is troubling to say the least. Well, there's always one in the wall. There's a man behind a crack of the wall. He waves at you. Hi! Ant-sized frog on the... Okay.
How come you get to be so big and imposing?
Maybe talk to me when you weren't so short. Susie, I don't... Whatever. Yeah, no, I believe that makes it so you level up. No thanks. You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Ah, yeah. Vegetoid. Serving size, 1 monster. Not monitored by the USDA. Susie Defendant. Contains vitamin A. A for ah. Ate your greens. But I want more greens. Ow! A banana isn't a green. Oh, 429. Ooh, a ribbon. Smell favorite ribbon. Picking up? Yes. Hey, I think that's like armor. Or else I would probably say like, you can wear it with C. I don't know if I'm wearing that though. No. Why not? Okay, fine. Faded ribbon. Armor defense 5. If you're cuter, monsters won't hit you as hard. Bandage. It has cartoon characters on it. Nice. Oh, that's so fucking cool, Susie. Honestly. How are you allowed to do an action dive like that? And survive! This isn't the Dark World! How are you able to survive a fall like that? Is there a Napster book around here? No, but you are. Ow! So is Chris just down now? Whoops! I didn't mean to do that yet. Oh well. The far door is not an exit. It simply marks rotation and perspective. Ah! Ah! That's cool. I shouldn't do that. Oh, nice. Ow. Actually, oh wait, no. Ultimate Heal's not gonna do anything. What am I talking about? Ah! Damn it. Damn it. I should have healed. Also, I should check here.
Hello, this is Toriel. Table cheese? Please do not eat that, you will get sick!
Susie, you landed in a... Whatever. Oh! Does Susie even take any damage when I get hit? No. I mean, not until it's Susie's turn anyway. Alright, let's go back to the table cheese. See, why am I able to dodge every attack there? As soon as you land in the other room again. Oh, there's two of you in the room. Makes sense as to why there's two of you here. I wish there were multiple versions of, like, the Susie picking on them, like, dialogue. I get why there's not, but, like, you know, it'd be nice. Ow. If I'm good enough, I'm able to heal off it. But only if I'm good enough. Ooh, got it. Ow. Was it green? It was not green. I should just read the fucking sign, but I don't. It's red. I wonder if it's the Easter egg where if you fail it so many times, it's just like, oh, this is done. But, nah, I'm just gonna just do that. The matchup you did not want. We're just gonna do this. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can do a little bit of healing off it. Oh, okay.
Devour greens, not oranges. I am oranges.
Okay. Would you quit staring at my friend? I'm not into the Devour act. What the hell does that mean? It means he's not into Vor. I think that's completely reasonable. Oh, are you two Chris and Susie?
How do you know who we are?
Toriel has been talking about you two a lot. She apparently has a surprise for you two. Huh? Don't keep her waiting now. Why am I not surprised? This is one of the other big Deltarune memes to come out of Chapter 2. Hey Chris, look what I found in the cyber world.
Ralsei, why are you smoking? Just come on with us.
You reached out to touch Ralsei, but suddenly... Yeah, okay. It's a plastic toy knife. Oh, okay.
Oh, shoot, Chris! A knife!
Hey, Chris, what do you have?
A knife! No! You should totally equip that. Those are your style. Huh?
Me? I kinda like my big pencil. I'm only gonna give this if there's like a big ass stick. Made of plastic, a rarity nowadays. I'm gonna keep my weapon. Alright, alright. Okay. Pencil. Weapon attack 1. Are you sure it isn't attack 2 as in number 2? Mightier than the sword? Maybe equal at best. Can I re-equip it? Okay, nope. Okay, I thought there might be some extra.
If this magic truly did work, then
hi, Mrs. Dreamer.
Oh, hello, Chris and Susie. It is wonderful you were able to make it here unharmed.
No?
My home is just up ahead. Please follow me inside. I have a surprise for you.
Surprise? I bet she made a supply or something. It isn't a surprise if she does this stuff all the time. Every time this old tree grows any leaves, they fall right off. Is this why there's a shit ton of leaves down there? Is that why there's so many leaves around here? Is because Toriel makes it shed its leaves all the time? Fuck, you know that's killing it. You can smell the distinct aroma of butterscotch cinnamon pie from outside the house. The power of home shines within you. Moss! 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 You found the moss! Hell yeah, Chris! Shall we? You and Susie ate the moss. Hell yeah. HP fully restored. It's been mossed out. Hell yeah. You gotta love that moss. Moss. Moss flavor is my favorite flavor.
Welcome home, you two.
Whoa. This is way bigger than Chris's house.
Surprise is at the end of the hallway to the right. I will meet you two there.
What if we just fucking... Chris, we should at least check out the surprise. These books are worn from extensive use. Bouquet of flowers. Something about this feels wrong. Dull gardening tools. They don't show much signs of use. Many worn books. You recognize some of the titles. Fire's pleasantly warm. It's Toriel's most comfortable sitting chair. It's so cozy that it's hard to believe that this isn't this world's chair reel. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. You look inside the fridge. Your eyes immediately gravitate towards the brand name chocolate bar. Are you gonna take it? Considered taking it, but you didn't want to upset Toriel. Come on. It's chocolate. There are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. The stuffed up is very clean. Your otherworldly mom must know fire magic. You remember your mother warning you of the water sausages. It's a flower. Looks like those it's afraid of the... The what? You felt as though Birdley might enjoy this cactus, for some reason. Hell yeah, snails! Hey, mind your business, Chris. Bucket of snails. Snails. Despite this diary being open, the pages are blank. You get the feeling they'll be quite punny later. Ha! It's this world's version of Cheerial. It's a queen-sized bed. A book on plants is open. You decided to read an excerpt. Taifa, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seeds, known more commonly as a water sausage. Those damn water sausages! You opened the drawer. Scandalous! There wasn't anything notable inside. It's the sock drawer, Chris! The socks are notable! You look inside the drawer. Some seeds and some broken crayons. Still no green. Such is the way of a green crayon. It's just you and Susie. So, at the end of the hall? Oh! Oh, in the room that we don't know about!
Surprise! I have assembled a room for you two. It's still quite unorganized, but we can always do that later.
But we aren't staying here. We're trying to leave.
Oh, yeah, that is correct. But perhaps you might want to rest here before you go, then. I could turn this into a guest room later.
That sounds good.
Excellent. I have a pie in the oven right now. Feel free to take a nap while it cools.
Oh, sweet!
Rest well, Chris and Susie.
She really isn't that different, huh? Now I'm kind of wondering what I'm like in this world. Technically, there is a Susie in this world, even though her name's spelled differently. Whatever. Might as well rest up while we can. Got a long road ahead of us. Are you sleeping with your You're sleeping with your shoes on. Alright, fine. I guess people in Undertale and Deltarune are weirdos. Chris, come on. Became lost in the craftsmanship. Actually, maybe there was no craftsmanship involved. Box. 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 It's an abandoned television. It's unplugged. The Leaning Tower of Box. Box. The lamp doesn't seem to be plugged in. In fact, it doesn't even have a light bulb inside. What? Are you jealous I'm enjoying my bed? How about you sleep in your own bed, idiot? Well, technically speaking, that would usually be mine, but oh well. I'll sleep in the one that would usually be Azriel's. You decided to climb into bed. Oh. Cool. Chris, you are quite lost, aren't you? I have a proposition for you. You, Chris, Susie, come find me. Traverse the gray doors until you reach the golden corridor. Defeat the one that carries your own essence. Meet with me. I can set you free. Follow me! I shall see you soon. Oh. Well then. Chris, wake up! Chris, you've been sleeping for 2 hours. Pie apparently get cold, so I ate most of it. But I did leave a slice for you. Now let's get out of here. I'm tired of this place. What happens if you didn't have any item space? Scotch pie, all HP. Huh. Dang. Oh, okay, we could just go there now, okay. Fair enough. Is she gonna let us leave, actually?
My, look who has gotten up. You look very well rested. So, do you plan on going soon?
I don't know. I'm mostly just following Chris.
Very well, then. I hope you come to talk to me before you go. Speaking of going soon, I have an errand of my own to tend to. You two landed on the bed of flowers, did you not?
Yeah?
I will need to go check on them very soon. Checking it before you leave? No, do not worry about that. It is just inspection watering. I would not want to pain you with more traveling.
Well. Actually, just in case people try to attack us. What does the frog have to say? Okay. This is one of those songs that I can't really fit in my vocal range very well. Oh, God. The poor rock just got fucking deflated. Do these still work? Okay. Like, she has nothing to say about any of these rooms. Okay. Alright, so what are we gonna find here? Oh! Chris, did that person fall from up there? Looks like a little kid. Come on, let's get them up and... Huh? Chris? Something wrong? Yeah, you're right. We should probably get going. Troy will see what's up. Looks like they're asleep. It's Frisk! Guys, oh my god! This takes place just before Undertale. Wild! Really, it takes place approximately 2.5 hours from Undertale. Neat. Oops! I didn't let go of the right... I didn't let go of it in time. Good thing we don't have to fight enemies on the way back, though. Can we eat the moss again? Damn it. I want to eat more moss. Real! Chris, your mother is worried about you. You should probably start on your way soon. How do you know? I mean, yes, it's obvious, but how do you know? Wait a moment. Oh, don't keep us here, Toriel. Huh? I forgot to warn you of the monsters that live here. What? I can only assume that in your world, humans and monsters live in peace.
It's not so in this world, where us monsters have been banished underground. The Tyrannus Asgore has sworn to take any human soul. You change your minds on your journey.
If we change our minds, then...
Never mind. I wish you the best of luck. Be good, won't you? My child.
Chris? That was really weird. You think she was about to ask us to stay? Well, we shouldn't let her down if she gave us up like that. Let's go home. Whoa!
Back off!
Holy shit! Flowey, what the hell?
And let you leave? Run away to your other world? Back to the comfort of your loving mommy? Boy, just hearing there's even more worlds out there! Imagine the fun I'd have!
Ah, shut up. Just get the hell away from us.
Or what? You'll kill me? You wouldn't kill your best friend, would you, Chris?
You're not Azrael. Or at least you're not Chris's Azrael.
You wouldn't let him get away from you, would you, Chris?
Alright, you've gone too damn far. You're going to eat those words, plant.
Aw, little old me. That's just silly. Why would I do that? When I can have your souls instead.
E. Five, level 99. He believes his world is killed or be killed. She couldn't think of anything to do.
I'm gonna let you see my stats. Woo!
Sick dodge! Is there nothing I can do?
You're trying to spare me? That's rich. This world is kill or be killed. I'll never accept your mercy.
Oh, fuck, this music is so good.
Do you honestly think I'll just let you go like that? I'm not her. You're a real idiot if you think I'm sparing you.
Well, no, I'm sparing you. That's...
Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? I'm never gonna accept your mercy. Now shut up and die.
Oh, so he's just genuinely not. So what am I supposed to do? Double spare? No? Do I have to fight him? I mean, okay. Ow. Ow! Ow! What the hell? This battle's actually kind of tough. Like it's not sans tough or anything. Ah! Cool. There's a skip option. Sweet. Well, it's less of an option and more of a decision. Alright, well, I haven't tried fighting, but... Okay, fair enough. That's kind of how it works in Deltarune, with the aesthetics of Undertale. Ow! My face! Oops, that was my bad. Flowey's withering. Oh, that's a good sign. I don't want to kill him, though. Like, even if he's trying to kill me... Oh, boy. Hey, Susie, if you could just survive this, I'd appreciate that. In fact, I'm not gonna go bother trying for TP here. I'm just gonna survive. That one got a little bit hairy. Whoa! They got it!
Well done, Chris. You're clearly not the pushover I thought you were. I couldn't have done that easily if I fought anyone else. You're different. With sheer will and determination, you're able to wither me down. So, Chris, it's time to make your final move. Do it. Finish me off. Do it.
Nah, I'm good.
What? You're seriously trying this? Sparing me? You can't possibly be serious. Come on, kill me already.
Hold on. Let me just, Oh, wait. I can't do ultimate heal, can I? Alright, fine.
Kill me. Kill me. Oh my fucking god. You know, I overheard everything. That in another world, she has children. Figured it all out. That maybe if I took your soul, I could explore the worlds in your place. I could see them again. You look so much like them, you know. That's how I figured your brother. Must have been as much as a weakling as you. Like that's gonna work on me the second time, idiot. Whatever, maybe a matter of time before that soul's mine. This isn't the last you've seen of me.
Dang. I guess that settles that for now. I'm kind of wondering what that flower's deal was. Finish me off? It's kind of extreme, don't you think, Chris? Yeah, we might as well get out of here. Damn. Oh, is this gonna be released in parts 2? I literally only made this to contribute to the Christopher the Hill Harry meme. So is that the it? Is that the it? Yeah. Oh shit, we're here. Hey Chris, there's a person on the ground over there. It's just me, or does that look like Noelle? What the hell is Noelle doing here? Where am I? Susie? Chris? What on earth is happening? Hey, chill out for a sec. Okay. Okay, this is sounding really weird, but we're in a different world. Huh? Wait, am I dreaming again? Nope, everything is still real and boring. But apparently we need to find some scientist guy to get home. We need to go to, like, someplace called Hotland. Okay. It sounds weird, but that's what we need to do. Are you coming with us or not? I'll come. Sweet. Oh. Let's go, Chris. Oh. What? Oh. For some reason, it feels really cold in here. Can I? I'm gonna. Okay. Can I? Ah. Oh, there's a camera. Cool. So she locked it behind us. Wait, guys, hold on! Holy shit, it's a really cool stick! Screw this pencil. Susie, you're really excited about that tree branch. I mean, you know, it isn't a pencil. Yeah, okay, Susie. Take another step forward and your head is gone. Whoa, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. Ah, great, it's this guy. Yeah, the woods are pretty dark. Speaking of dark, how are you doing? Aren't you the guy that runs the convenience store? I don't run a convenience store. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. Aren't you that hoofed girl back in town? What are you doing out here? What do you mean by that? Are you from your world or something? That tells me everything I need to know. What the hell does that mean? I mean, seeing someone from town patrolling around with a human, and that same someone not recognizing me, it's a bit strange to say the least. Wait, you're not saying what I think you're saying. Let's not think about that right now. Hey, you're trying to make your way home, yeah? Yeah, we're trying to find a scientist dude in Hotland. Scientist in Hotland. The only person that fits that description is Alphys. She might be able to help.
The hell does he mean, Alphys? How do we get there?
Yeah, you're gonna have to get through the forest. Then go through the marsh till you reach the laboratory. That's where you'll be able to meet Alphys. Sounds pretty easy. Not so fast, kid. You got my brother to worry about.
Is he dangerous?
Nah, but he might try to capture that human. He's currently out setting up his puzzles, and you might run into him on the way. So if you encounter him, just play along. Okay? Alright, see you up ahead. That was really stupid. Alphys is the royal scientist?
Is there another me in this world? I guess. I also mean that there's also... Never mind. Let's go.
Aww. It's an oddly shaped lamp. This look very convenient. Oh, god damn it.
It's some kind of sentry station. There are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Is this supposed to be some sort of hot dog stand?
Noelle is now your ally. You are still filled with the power of not knowing where a sugar plum is. There's a door.
Hey, what the hell is that? It's a gray door.
Who the hell put a door out here?
It opened on its own?
Maybe it's a prank? I wouldn't put it past that Sans guy.
Noelle, you might wanna... It's completely dark in here. Hello?
Noelle?
I'm losing balance!
Noelle, no! Whoa! Ah!
Neat.
Ah, to be continued, really? Ah, you're just gonna end it right there? Ah. Can I walk past it? Nope, I can't. Fair enough. I could probably find where the triggers are for this and remove them, but I don't think there'd be much past here, considering the fact that, you know... Well, I might as well check it out, actually. Hold on. Let me see here. My God, that's so good. So, out of curiosity, I just need to load... Oh! I don't think there's Yeah, I don't know if there's... I don't see the same... Excuse me, what's that in the background? Oh, wait, that's that. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a data.win in here. So maybe it isn't... Maybe it isn't Game Maker. I'm still gonna try to find... Yep, no, there's no data.win in here. I mean, I can try loading the executable, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. Maybe I could find a .win file in it. There is a... Yeah, I don't see a .win file anywhere in here. This might not be Game Maker after all. Or maybe it's just built differently than how other things go. That's fair, though. Maybe it's a Unity thing. Yeah, either way. What now? I mean, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, but... Should I just end stream, or... like... This is something I'm going to have to play with Cammy after we finish Deltarune, because this will be fun. I wonder, though. Should I play something, or should I just end? I'm not sure. I mean, once I end, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start uploading a bunch of VODs, because I'm not even gonna be here hardly at all on Thursday. And then on Friday, I don't have any stream. Well, I might have a stream. That will depend on if Cammy is free and if I am free. If I'm free, then I will be able to stream then. If Cammy's free, we'll do Minecraft. Or Deltarune, maybe. I don't know. We didn't do Deltarune this week because internet problems. But, yeah, I think I might end stream. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's see who's live. Oh. Cressida's live! Oh, let's raid Cressida. They're pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna be raiding Cressida today. They're pretty cool. You should go follow them if you haven't already. I'm sure they'd very much appreciate that. Me and Cammy raid them like all the time, so they're pretty cool. They're chill. Pretty sure they've even popped up in Cammy's streams. And once in mine as well, but only because they popped up in Cammy's as well. So, again, thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. And I shall see you guys all later. Goodbye.
No one gets together anymore. If anything, it's like closer to like, thank you, Jelline. Thank you. If anything, it's like closer to like New Year's. We just like get together, make tamales, like. Don't say it like that because they're gonna think it's the wrong way. Oh my god, oh my god. So basically, I was like trying to find a clip and it's like, oh, the clip is in July. There's like, it's in my girlfriend. And I was like, wait? And I was like, oh. Oh my god, I was just doing it for like a split second. I was like, wait. You get the clip? Yeah. That's really bad. No more. Sorry, Mouse. I didn't really see. We can talk about that stuff afterwards. What? This part about being a watermelon is being. Sorry, we're talking. Sorry. Okay.
We're having a good time.